What's up, guys? Outer Worlds kind of mid. The story is kind of alright up until the point we were yesterday. It's just pretty much the same thing on every place or planet we go to. It feels like it's like two factions fighting. If you can bring them together, bring them together. Or if you want to fuck them over, maybe just one faction to that. Most of them is like the reputation. I don't know. That's what I feel like. But anyways, let's see where it takes us today. I hate this shit every freaking time. I don't know why it does it. No other settings are changed, only that. I don't own the Outer Worlds, so I don't have these two available. We'll have to see if there is a way. What other things do we have to complete? The Grim Tomorrow. Let's go through these one by one. The Unreliable Interior. We are going to Monarch. Let's go to Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Oh, I forgot. Give me one sec. There we go. Okay, done.
No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Everyone is a comedian here. Okay, so if I go to map, where do I need to go? Here. This is the nearest one. I'll take Parvati. Okay. Because these two girls have the best armor right now. I don't have any more to give to Felix or Vicar Max. 80, huh?
I always wanted to poke through a high-gain wireless. They only got one on Terra 2, you know, up in Byzantium.
To be honest, I'm surprised it's still standing. Every time I set foot inside, I half expect the tower to fall over.
Ooh, what's this? You killed them?
Hey, Mannequin Slayer. Glad you made it in one piece. After all, not everyone's so lucky. Meet my corporate compliance crew. Then check out our weapons locker inside. I reckon you'll find something you like. Then we call it even between us.
Regarding this station.
We're hired to do so, why else? You did get the memo that we're mercenaries? Our client's a bit unorthodox, sure. He calls himself the broker, and prefers the glow of a terminal to flesh and blood interaction. But I can't fault his work ethic. Our current gig's to stop, by means of lethal force, any creatures exiting the caverns, including but not limited to marauders, iconoclasts, and agents operating for the MSI.
Seems I've done your job for you. The station's clear.
Wow, that was a bit presumptuous, don't you think? We were still debating as to whether we're contractually obligated to take out those marauders. And here, you've undercut us. We have an image to uphold. Our services are deservedly expensive. Now, I shall have to pay you so that future clients continue to recognize the value of our work. We'll just say you were a subcontractor. Yes, that'll do. We exercised our finest judgment in hiring you, you know? The corporate model is the oldest and most efficient, not to
Okay.
mention stable structure history has ever shown us. Plus, corporations got certain rights not entailed to individuals. I lead the C3s. Addie covers our payroll and expenditures. Lance handles the human capital. And Donald is our charming public face. Our system works. We've racked up more confirmed kills than any other crew you can hire.
Keep an eye out for that. I'll take these ammos first. Take that. Thunder. Wow. I'll take these. They said you can take anything. For me, it's take everything. No, cancel. I don't want to sleep. Give me this energy cell. And everything in between. Armor parts, whatever that was. Ooh, the loot keeps coming. And a freaking workbench on top of that. Okay, let's see. I got... What? I'm using Assault Rifle Ultra, right? Yeah. I don't need the TNL. Okay, before I go into the workbench, I need to check. Thunder. This one it is. TNL. Oh god. This is a modded one. Okay. I'll get rid of this. $629. I'll take that. Pistol, yeah, sure. 525 automatic. There's a TLL. Assault rifle, get rid of that. TNL. Shotgun and TNL. Spacer's choice, I'll keep that for now. Vermin, get rid of that. Shotgun, get rid of that. This one, get rid of that. Level 18 Spacer's choice. Repair all equipped. And then what I need is 629 DPS, right? Fun times barrel. Whisper quiet muzzler. Speedy made barrel. Improves the weapon's rate of fire. Reduces the noise of each shot. increases critical damage. So if I install this, can I install this? Oh no. I mean, that's good. What's this? Increases the amount of ammunition weapon magazine carries. Changes the weapon damage type to plasma, to shock, to end rate. Okay, I'll take this one. Extendo sight. Yeah, sure. I'll take this. Did I get anything for her? Okay. Increases the damage dealt from a power attack to plasma damage. Ooh. Give it to her. Current one will be destroyed. Current is Mr. Ouch. New attack mod, Mr. Power. How do I take it off? Whatever. Just install it. This is 450 DPS. Flamethrower, let's see. For damage, I'll take that. Okay. Can you install this one? Yes, please. And then this one. And this one? This is 566. This is 576. Okay, if I repair this one, please. Elite troop armor, repair this item, and repair this item, please. Tinker. I'll probably tinker with this one. This one.
This order has been cancelled, so I will place an order to my account for up to
Okay.
to have this part.
I'll keep them as it is. And now the armors that I'm wearing.
Yeah.
This advanced defensive helmet, aramid ballistics. I want the suit too. Where can I find it? Anti-Cleo's vending machines. And where was Auntie Cleo? Actually don't remember. Okay, now that's done. Let's go and do this. The unreliable interior, of course.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
Any more strays? What do you think, me? A hobo
Destination
collector?
reached. The groundbreaker.
I'm not a hobo collector.
To return in
Yeah, I'll return in one piece. Or maybe I'll be resting in pieces. Who knows? Okay, so what we needed to... Talk to Dr. Wanda Dorset in the sick bay. Wanda Dorset in the sick bay.
With the chemicals is...
Oh,
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain? If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Wheeler says your shipment won't be coming in soon.
He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Who's Irian?
Our delivery man.
Okay.
A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
I could try
I'd
and
be
find
grateful
him.
if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid
Oh
in
my
the Charybdis
God.
cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I hate that place. What else? While we are here. Rescue Jameson. Okay. Let's go and do this first. The unreliable interior. We are doing fast travel today.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Okay. Let them do that. I'm happy they are doing it. At least they're speaking.
We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Okay. Roseway it is. The Halcyon Observer. So, where are we coming? Antibiotics lab. So, we are to rescue Jameson. I don't even remember how we reached him.
Don't mess with us.
Absolutely don't mess with us. What are you thinking of messing with us? Why are there so many? Didn't we come here before? I think we did.
Nice.
Let's climb up. See if there's a way through here. There are many ways through here. Oh, damn. Anyone else? Elite troop armor. Yeah, I'd rather not. That's disgusting. Here's the terminal, messages, Volkova, Porter, nothing else. Better than nature. Oh my god, that almost made me sick. From a crane. Okay. What are these? Ooh, more loot. You didn't need mag pick anymore. And a big ass chest.
I would have just broken it.
And in the process, Jameson. Dead. Maybe if we had come early. Nah, the game's not that smart. Did we clear out everything? Not everything. Tactical shotgun. Experimental notes, fluid ingestion test. Objective, procedure, results. Okay. Earrings. Bypass shan't. Is that the thing that opens the doors? I don't think so, right? Maybe. Could be. I have no idea. Okay, transition to Roseway Gardens. And we are going to Anton. Right here.
Oh, it's you.
Uh-huh.
As if my thoughts weren't dark enough already. What is it?
Jameson is dead.
Jameson. I didn't do right by him, did I? Only cared about how he helped or hurt my research.
You know, there's more to care about than black marks and paperworks.
Not in this colony, there isn't. But success here will get me to Byzantium. I'll have recognition, money, proper facilities. It's the only place to lead a life of meaning in the system.
I suppose it's none of my business. Goodbye. Oh, I cannot. What's next? Check with Celia. Okay, let's go and do that. Map, region, the unreliable interior. We are flying through because we had missions half-assed. To Monarch, here we go. Stellar Bay. Oh, we were at Stellar Bay. Should have completed that
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay,
a
Captain.
couple minutes ago.
No blockade is a match for my pilot.
Yeah, sure. So, where are we going? The Grim tomorrow. And his name is Grim.
Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna and halcyon.
Okay, keep moving.
What can I do for you today? You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grim wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Well, that was
I
stupid.
didn't have any choice. That's all Sebastian had in stock the other day.
That many bits to spend, then I got some trash to sell you.
Oh, I don't need any of it. It's also I can talk to Sebastian. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type.
Okay.
Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
Ask him on a date.
I couldn't. What if he says no? Hey, maybe you could ask him for me. I mean, a no would still be bad, but it won't be quite as embarrassing if you ask. Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
I'll talk to you later then. Okay, so where am I going? Oh. Now we got another. Okay, let's finish this one first. It just keeps coming, isn't it? Maybe it's this. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, finally.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
You want me to do another mission? Okay.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grim may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
647. Too much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig.
Tumors
Take
on a-
the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Missing coworkers?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
So find him and drag out his... no. Didn't you have rules? We'll come back eventually.
I can't keep working double shifts either. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra drugs he's been taking from supply.
Talk to you later then. Oh god. Grim. Grim, grim, grim. Here's your poster,
Have you had
man.
time to check on that poster yet?
Here it
Would
is.
you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Okay. So the next is... go to Braxton's apartment. Flowers for Sebastian. I got this mission first, so I should do that first. Where did it go? Oh, right here. Sebastian. Hey, Sebastian. What are you up to, my man?
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a man who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts?
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong place.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc. Still, if you want any rat glands or manticlaws, I've got you covered.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues. You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
So that it?
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia. I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on.
He likes you, just don't ask him for any
Not
discounts.
to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back to work look. Anyhow, thank you.
No worries, I guess. Okay. The secret people. Go to Braxton's apartment. And where is it? Wait, I cannot go through here? Okay, I can go.
Someone's been killed!
What? What are you talking
I
about?
think I'm gonna be sick.
Tell me what happened.
I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Even Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Are we going to investigate a murder? I don't think so. I'm gonna go up.
Whatever you do, don't mention
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh? Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Yeah, I've been taking drugs.
No! Okay, maybe, just a little. Braxton always has a good stash, and I just like to let loose a little. Stop thinking about the marauders and the raptidons outside, you know? Oh, damn. He told me
Where
he
is
was
he?
delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick, and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed.
Fella, hope he's okay. We should hurry, Captain.
Stay out of my things. Yeah, I don't want to steal anything. Thought there might be a way. Thought wrong.
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I...
$209. Oh, not too far. Let's go.
I'm real sorry about your friends, Milka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that.
Why
You know,
are
after
there
seeing so
marauders
many
still
people
here?
trapped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders. I always figured we'd die young. But here we go! Good score, Cap!
Come on out.
Covering you!
Corrosive weakness. No, I don't. Reject that.
Where were we? But just because you expect it doesn't make it any easier. Oh, shit.
Feels like the old bits.
Opening fire! You'll be burned! We're done here.
I don't understand. We're supposed to be filled with iconoclast and all those people, right? Because they got together? Okay, no one is here.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
I'm getting real bad fight or flight right now. Watch your step. People ain't this friendly outside city walls.
The Edgewater deserters were perfectly nice, and they lived outside the city walls. Well, maybe not Adelaide, but everyone else.
That's the spirit. Now come in. Make yourselves comfortable. I'm afraid we don't get many visitors out here. The Raptidons and Marauders scare off all but the boldest. And if you've braved them, you must be exhausted. Why don't you stay for dinner? I'm sure I would remember something like that. Now, quit fretting yourself about that. Make yourself at home.
You know what?
Dinner's
I'm
almost
getting
ready.
that brother and sister
Something ain't
vibe
right about
from
this.
Red Dead Redemption 2 from these people. Well,
You must be famished. So are we, my friend, but one can't rush. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
Here they come. Solid kill. Everyone all right?
now ski. Rum and something. Wow. These people were crazy. What the fuck? Take all this. This is outside. No, I want to be inside. My God, look at this place. It's just a big freaking house.
They sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough that the raps eat everyone? Now people are doing it too?
If lost, please return to Ballard Velma, our current supervisor of MSI fishery operations in Stella Bay. Pick up supper time. Speak with Wu? Velma at the fishery. Yeah. There's not much to do here. I knew it. They were like sick people. The way they behaved. Absolutely freaking knew it. Okay, let's get out. Going to Velma. There she is.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
I could be seeing triple and I'd still think you're being unkind. I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with decades-old equipment and see what it does for your disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
You definitely sounded like one.
Ease up. I'm running on a chronic shortage of sleep here. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
What's this about your
Caleb
foreman?
Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy.
Oh, wait.
Wait.
Everything's
He
fishy.
and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. Fine by me.
Bye now. Stainless steel wrapped. Since it's here, might as well check it out.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for wrapped musk.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought.
Yeah.
So, what can I do for you? Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth. I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
I'll make them pay.
Good. Someone's gotta. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
Ooh, level up. Let's go. We do have Persuade to 100. Companion skill bonus to player skills. Which one do we do? Let's do this. Let's get that thing to 100. We finished all the perks here. So, Journal Nyoka. This is 46, this is 40. Don't I have like a good one? Ordnance Control Armor. You know what? Let's see what I have. I'm wearing 75. This is 39. This is 15. Let's break it down. This is 14. Break it down. 22. I'll keep it for now. Break these down. This is 26. I'm wearing 39. I'll keep this too. 24. 13. I'll break this down. 9. Break it down. I'll keep you. 27, huh? 1 gotta go. You gotta go. Oh, you too. 49. Wow. 10. I'll keep that. 36. 29. 29. So 21 armor, I don't need it. This is 24, 36, 29, and 29. So 24 armor, I don't need it either. 29, 29, and 36. 27. I don't need you either. 49, definitely. Now let's see. Nyoka is 40 and 46. Parvati is 35 and 38. How about I give you an upgrade? 61 and 35. $32. This is 29. Yeah, you take that. This is 36, right? So this is 46. Give it to her. This is 43. This is 38. And this becomes 46. This is 40. This is 26. I don't have a better armor though. Now, investigate Elijah and his gang. Let's go and do that.
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
How do you go back there?
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games?
How do you go back there?
My back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
I think you go through here.
So Ada isn't really alive, but she can still talk like a person. What about Sam? What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market. Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Pencil pushers. Do I look like a pencil pusher to you, dickhead? I'll take the heavy ammo. Not this too. Who cares?
I must thank you for your excellent recommendation regarding Zora. She's most capable.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, what can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your
$6.25. I'll take it. Thank you. What else? Find Captain Irian on Scylla. Let's do that first. Map. Unreliable interior. We are departing Morrock.
Captain, Felix and the vicar are arguing again.
Yeah, they don't have anything other than to argue. While we are busy saving the galaxy, I guess.
Scylla.
Hey, boss. I've been thinking.
Thinking about
Hey,
what?
boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished.
Okay.
5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
What's her name?
You got the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Figured I should let you know, seeing as we're on Scylla and all. Clyde's got a base on the other side of this rock.
Okay.
I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Thank you later. Still not taking you now. Taking this to... to go somewhere. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay.
System alert.
Yeah. And my ammo is going down by the seconds. I need to start looting again more.
Hey, outlaw.
Oh. I didn't want that. Shit. Let's go. We killed a bunch of them here. How are these things still roaming around here? Come on, let's go.
Hey, outlaw. Smashing plan.
Untreated burns detected.
I'm formulating a plan to deal with these ne'er-do-wells. Stand by. Heroics are henceforth.
What?
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Yeah, buddy. Where were they after?
Meds, I'm guessing. Pirates love bits, and unlabeled meds are worth a bundle. The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these Automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You ought to be thanking me. You're lucky you are alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Unreliable interior.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Rizzo Spectre Vodka.
How you managed to get... Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
That's it. Friendships due. And it's Sincilla, right? Let's do this first. The unreliable interior.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Okay. Byzantium Freight Port Landing.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Good
Is this
luck,
our
Captain.
first time? This is our first time. Wow. New place. Now, how do we go there? Oh, right here. Ooh, got a workbench. I have to 282. 282 is Arian's flintlock. Yeah, I'll keep it. This I'll break down. This too. And this too. Nah. Nope. Absolutely not. No. No. Thunder. Plasma launcher. I'll get rid of this. Nyoka. She's using the light machine gun with 640 DPS. And 215 DPS? Hell no. You use this. $163 DPS. Don't I have something that's like a punch, you know? We'll see. $279. What if I can modify this? This mod is already installed. Changes the damage type to plasma. Magnum, that one. Extend of sight. Okay, good. Our gun is good. This light machine gun though. Red magazine, mag 2 power, plasma. Yes, please. Tinker. I don't know. Elite troop armor. Okay. They got the best from me. Let's go in. Where are we going? Wait. Where the fuck are we going? I think we're going up. Guys, you got the best armor. Kill everyone for me. Because I might be useless at some point. Or I am sometimes. Wow, we're going long way up.
Why can't something...
Anti-cryospatial mask increase.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
No.
So much wasted money here. Decadence ain't gonna save you when the beasts get through the walls.
Wow.
You think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings?
Luxury munitions. I want to check the stores. No, I don't have money.
Looking for weapons? You've come.
Yes, please. Let me see the weapons first. 390 DPS. 629. 317. 163. Heavy machine gun 2. I do have the money though. Sell all the junk. Ooh. Let's see, what do I have for sale? Yeah, I'll sell that. I'll sell that too. I'll sell that too. Yes, please. Yes, please. You too. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep all those. 198, not anymore. Okay, now the armors. Sugar Ops helmet, Aramid ballistics. I'll keep for now. But let's get rid of these. I never use these, so it's becoming a junk in my inventory. I know I'm at a pretty big disadvantage of not using any of these, but repair all. 295 bits. Okay. I'm good. Thank you. Closed.
Chicken and potatoes.
Closed. Closed. That's close to. Vending machine for what? Well. Know what? I'm good.
Best find this week. Go.
What's this? Ooh. Elite troop armor gold. Okay. This is 1,000. I'll take those two. To be honest, I'll keep those.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
I cannot take any of these. There are too many people here.
If we took apart and sold this place, I bet we'd get a year of food out of it.
I'm here to kill the doctor, right? Logs. The first extraterrestrials. So she was right. There are aliens here. Question is, how do we go down? We came from where? Sealed. Great. That doesn't open. That doesn't open. Music box. I'll take that. Dark matter bar. Laboratory access. Unsealed entrance. Okay. Let's go. You guys ready? Probably need to, without talk, kill the doctor.
Look at the size of this basement.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside? Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
Why would the board want you
To
dead?
keep me quiet. But if you didn't know that, I'm guessing they didn't send you.
The effort they put into killing their own people. They ought to redirect that toward, I don't know, actually helping out once in a while.
I always assumed they would put a bullet in my head one of these days. I don't know anyone named Hagen.
That's a gentlemanly way of putting it, Captain. She's obsessed with aliens.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
What were they trying to prove by experimenting on
We
themselves?
were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What crisis?
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Adaptation didn't save your research team.
Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Okay.
It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Yep.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
That ain't a shock. Board folks will lie to their own mothers if it preserves their paychecks.
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia sent me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I'd prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
Board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Okay.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say...
Stay the way they were born. They start trying to tinker with my blood, I'll bury them.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
That's a hell of a story. Lilia Hagen still wants me to kill you.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Nyuka, what would you do in my shoes?
Look, cold-blooded murder ain't easy on my spirits. But this, all this research, all these experiments, it's wrong. It's all void damn wrong.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
It seems like she's trying to help, Captain. Honest help. Ain't many in the colony doing that. We should let her try.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
You know Phineas Wells? If you work with him, I'll spare you.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist. A madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy?
Alien conspiracy? No. What, did you hit your head on your way in or something? I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
Because the fate of the colony is in my hands?
You sure have an inflated sense of self-importance, but that doesn't make you wrong. Now move along. The doc has a lot of work ahead of her, tidying up and such.
Okay. That's that, I guess.
Move along.
Not take any of these. It's stealing. You cannot fast travel from this location, of course not. Look at the armors I gave them. Holy shit. Looks good. Only thing is, I wanted to see if there are more shops and stuff here. Acropolis District. Can I go in there?
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
Mind if I take a breather? I am pretty tired after hauling around all these bits.
What in the law's name are you on about?
This is embarrassing. I was going to bribe you, but I just realized.
Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
What's in here? Let's see. Halcyon. This is the headquarters. Maintenance tunnels. Can I not go in? Wow.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Okay. So I guess I cannot go anywhere else, or I can.
Nicely done.
Or can I go through here? Everything's dead around here. Holy shit, I'm out. I'll take this though. I'm sure we'll come back sometime soon. And I hope I don't have to bribe every time. Byzantium Estates. What's this? Pen Hill Estate. Okay. I'm looking for a bit of shops and such.
You must be... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
Somewhere else. Oh. This is a bar of some kind. And we came out the opposite way.
I've always loved this.
This is the main square, isn't it?
CNP Borston
Prosperity Plaza. Can I not go in there? Oh, here are the armors. 56 armor. You know what? I'll take one of those.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
Corporate Sentinel. I like those armor. Can I have one? Because this place is...
The best def... What can I help you find?
Because there are no armors here. Nothing else except guns and such. These are the things that I sold him. Let's see, where can I get the Corporate Sentinel armor? I really like those. Okay, weird. It's a YouTube video. I don't want to do YouTube video right now. Okay. Since we're all done, I'm gonna go to the Unreliable Interior and go to Lilia Hagen.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Mm-hmm. It's their job.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Rizzo's knock you out hard.
Is it done?
I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
I like her, Captain. Let's go before we have to paint this office with her blood.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous. I said get out.
Let's see you get nervous.
I said get out.
Okay.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
All right.
Miss Lilia says we ain't supposed to talk.
Okay. Let's get out then. There's one more I'm gonna do, and then continue with the main mission.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are going to Scylla. Outer space. Let's leave her. Let's... No. Yeah, you can come. Wait. Felix, before we go, here's this 26 and 13. I'm gonna give you something better. And what am I wearing? I'll wear this one. That's better. For now. What's this?
Hey, you. Looking for something? Where do you think you're going? Yeah. The captain said we might be getting a new recruit. That you, then?
Sounds like Clyde's jumping to conclusions, but yeah, I'm Felix.
You're on a first-name basis with Captain Harlow, huh? All right, go on through. Got my sights on you.
Nope. Where's this guy? Ain't gonna steal anything.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see, or a you've aged, old man?
This is awkward.
So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen.
Okay.
And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Okay.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix, but neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him.
Then allow me to enlighten you.
I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Then Felix will have done me a favor, and I will be grateful. I imagine we'll catch up on lost time, have a long talk about his future. I don't contest your claim to Felix's services, but he is his own man, and we are all of us responsible for our own destinies.
You could be more condescending, but you'd have to really try.
Hey, boss has a point. You're talking about me like I'm not even here.
I'm negotiating with your captain. You are his subordinate, at least for now. We're not a band of common pirates, Captain. We are revolutionaries.
Ooh,
I expect
we have seen a couple of them.
Fortitude from my soldiers. Trask was a coward.
One of them was Graham.
Ratted
He's
us
dead
out to the
now.
board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked.
Oh my God.
Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token.
Okay. Let's get out then. You take one side quest, like a small one, and it becomes so big. Like there are missions after missions inside
Good
it.
report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
Surprise. Back to Groundbreaker we go.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
There's a workbench, isn't it? Yep. Armor, the one that I'm wearing. Toughened, huh? Okay. Chrono filled. Okay. Tech kit. Silver tongue kit. The kit. Ranged weapon skills. I'm gonna do this. Night angle step. And do this. Okay. Now to tinker the armor. That's it. Be good.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
This is Halcyon News.
You mind trying to have a moment here?
Rosanna Trask.
Yeah, I was called that once upon a day. You need something? Rufus and I are no longer on speaking terms. I don't know where he is. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. That's Harlow's mark, no mistake. Guess he's not letting this one go.
Nope.
I don't want any manner of harm befalling Rufus. Not on my account. Hey, easy. I'm just trying to go about my day. Don't need some hired thug glaring me down. Rufus and his band of merry gun hands are hiding out in Emerald Vale. I swear, that's all I know.
I'm obliged. Okay. Emerald Vale.
Welcome back. Do wipe the blood and...
Go to Edgewater, our starting point of the game.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. We'll be here, Captain.
Ooh, boy. That's a long way. I'm glad they... Oh. Yeah, I'm glad they all left. They're not here anymore. Where am I going? Through the mountains? Is there even a way to go through? Oh shoot. Oh, there's a cave. I have no idea how to go there. Yeah, I'm going to break my shit. Okay. There's just this cave. Oh, here it is. Oh, I not see it before.
I don't know who you are or why you're prowling around here, but I'm willing to make a guess. You're one of Harlow's gun hands, ain't you? He sent you after me. Former wife. And if you so much as hurt a hair on Rosanna's head, I will put you in the ground. Yeah, of course he did. Thing is, you and I are at an impasse. Harlow wants me dead, and I've got no intention of dying.
Hmm.
How do I know that I can trust you?
Hmm.
Yeah, guess that's a fair point.
That's a fair
Listen,
point.
I don't know what lies Harlow's dripped down your ear, but you'd be a fool to trust him. I never betrayed Harlow. Harlow betrayed all of us. The board's got him in their pocket, been paying him off for years. All the palaver about revolutions? It's a lie.
You're a real piece of work, Trask. Not just a turncoat, but a liar, too.
Go piss up a rope, kid. I've got nothing to prove to you. That's the whole truth. Harlow's just another board asset. A two-bit mercenary wearing a dissident's clothes.
Show me some evidence.
Yeah, I've got proof. There's always a paper trail when the board's involved. I chanced upon some correspondence between Harlow and his employer. I don't know that it makes a difference. What was I to do with that evidence? Bring it in front of the board? There's no authority in Halcyon willing to take Harlow to task.
Yeah, there is. You were looking at it.
You ain't like other board agents I heard about. You got a functioning spine. You want to confront Harlow yourself? Be my guest. I hid my papers before Harlow chased me out. Back in the middle of the base, there's an old vent in a utility corridor. I stashed my evidence in that vent. Because he's for sale, anything the board can buy, the board will buy, and that includes loyalty. Harlow was a charismatic bastard, and he was ruthless.
Okay.
With Harlow in their pocket, the board had an informant, a pirate, a smuggler, and a gang leader all rolled up into one odious excuse for a human being. Sounds like a deal to me. Board-sanctioned piracy. Harlow went after the ships the board wanted destroyed, capturing anybody the board wanted captured. If we captured you, we'd ransom you. Harlow liked to do the job himself. Gather up the captives on his own ship, vanish for a couple of days. Only that's not what happened. Harlow's been selling his captives off to the board. I don't know where they ended up. Re-education, Tartarus, maybe worse. Take it you've made up your mind.
But I'm going to ask you for your ring.
You gonna tell Harlow I'm dead? May as well. I'm never going back to that life again. Here, take the ring. And for what it's worth, my gratitude.
Take care. Trask's evidence. Okay. Hollow space. Where did he keep it though? Asks evidence. Okay, let's go and check the evidence first.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
I'm guessing it's not here. Could be right here. Gotcha.
What's the word?
About you, Harlow.
Not surprised. Trask was a dead man trying to negotiate with his own executioner. He'd say anything to preserve his life. That's a damning accusation. Am I right to presume you have some evidence on hand? Those papers don't prove a thing. We've all done business with the board. They own the whole damn colony. Trask put you up to this. That miserable wretch. He's trying to undermine everything I stand for. You've got a lot of nerve calling me a liar to my face. How should I know? What the hell do I care? Trask was a traitor. I didn't ask you to understand his motives. I asked you to cross him off.
Clyde, look me in the eye and tell me it's not true. Tell me, and I'll believe you.
Don't talk to me like I'm some common criminal, Felix. You're the one on trial, not me. I don't know what kind of poison that snake dripped in your ear, but as far as I'm concerned, you've been compromised.
Can we do that again?
Outlaw. No, we can take everything. They got a lot of stuff. Did I pick everything here? No, not yet. Okay. Logs. Acquisition logs. Memo. Okay. I have no idea who to trust anymore. I mean, they said fuck the board, but fucking the board is not what they were doing. They were getting fucked by the board.
What? Here they come!
Mess him up!
That's what you get! Woo! We all in one piece?
What's this thing? Let's get in there and talk to Felix.
Some crewmen.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance.
Where is he? Is he?
This is definitely not how I imagined it'd end. The void's black, water's wet, and Clyde hated the board. That's something I just knew. Now? I don't know. I don't know what to think.
Going on inside somebody's skull.
No. I guess you really don't. I've just got a lot on my mind right now. This is a lot to take in. I always looked up to Clyde. The thought that he could be an agent of the board is just abhorrent to me. Yeah, he did. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna get over that. I hope so. I don't see this one passing anytime soon. You've given me a lot to think about. I'm gonna be mulling over this whole mess for a couple of days.
Sure, take your
Part of me
time.
wishes we'd put Trask in the ground. You know, I think that's just my frustration talking. Thanks for your time, boss.
No worries. Let's go into skills. So we are taking determination up first. Perks we have completed. Now we have just one main quest to go on about. Let's see to it. Byzantium, here we come.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Byzantium. You know what? I'm taking these two people for now. I think we are gonna get the last companion right about in this mission, probably.
Do you mind?
Yes, sir.
I'm needing someone.
Roll your eyes inside dramatically.
Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you?
Why do you sound so surprised?
Nothing, it's just... I thought you'd be taller. Anyway, let's not get hung up on that. The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, that's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend. Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Do I have a codename?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Okay. Seriously?
It makes sense if you think about it, because I didn't know who you were, and old Earth cuckoos would routinely trick other birds into feeding them.
No way. I'm Golden Eagle, you can be Cuckoo.
That doesn't even make... Fine. Fine.
Oh, can I be chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
Chicken it is.
This cloak and dagger stuff is nonsense, but if everyone else gets a code name, I want one too.
Yeah.
You can be Cassowary.
That's shockingly apt. Cassowaries were a solitary bunch. But once they had a friend, they'd stick with them till the end.
Aggressive little creatures, too. Anyway, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace less protected.
Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can't you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
So what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
House of Inebriation? Count me the hell in.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
How exactly did you get involved in all this anyway?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
All of them trying to eat you, I'd wager.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
It does.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
That's not right.
I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Yes.
If things are broken here, of all places, then I'm starting to think there ain't a hope left in this colony.
Things have kept on running this long, right? Or so I used to think. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
Looks like I've got work to do.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Okay. That's Minister Guard, that's Minister Clark. Let's go. Huh? This is closed now. What the? What? Yield.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
A UDL security attendant is always prepared.
Bro. Why is this thing sealed? I just went there. Oh. I'm just stupid. I remember this was a freaking elevator. And it was a long ride too, so I imagine it'd take some time to come down.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to, never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored and I seen you leaning and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Okay, the minister's guards are right here. Wealthy citizen. Bard Mayfield.
Hey, stand back, you. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Are you supposed to drink on the job?
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I've nearly made it to the top, my friend. I'm just 2 promotions away from on-the-job bathroom breaks. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
Oh, descriptive.
Oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, because today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Okay. I'll get it from the bar.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? One
Could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant.
Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My
Okay, whatever. Food service. Bartender.
Please allow me to improve your drinking.
What did you want it? 0G, not that. Algae, no. Spectrum vodka. Red. Red or orange? I have money. I'll take all.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we?
Here's to your
Cheers
commercial.
to me. Hey, you are really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends.
Yeah, we should be friends.
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding?
No, let's have another.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Uh-huh.
Wow, you got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a manosaur. You got a manosaur energy.
Okay.
Oh, laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you.
Only 2? You got a ways to go.
Have you always been here? I didn't see you a minute ago. I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
That's a problem for
You
tomorrow.
know, that's a very good point. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like purple berry crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick. I just need to sit down.
Yeah, you sit down. Ooh. Oh, he's there.
I love Byzantium.
There's a river here.
What's gotten into Bachmeyer?
Oh, there.
What?
What?
Incoming!
No.
And that's how
Good.
it's done, Captain.
Residence. Let's go. Damn. Holy shit.
Good tussle.
Where did I came from? Through here, right? I'll take that.
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you have been holding that stuff,
Oh,
whatever
dear,
that is.
I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You better start making sense real fast.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe this?
After seeing this place, is it really a stretch? I've been confined to this house for years, and even I can tell you, things aren't right in Halcyon. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A
Okay.
reckoning is most certainly due.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must. Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
You seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are.
Okay.
But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons?
They're rather dirty.
Oh, okay.
There are also rumors of sprat infestations, faulty automechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
Once I get into the Acropolis, what then? I
When you
already
reach the
bribed them.
HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater. The man has too much money and too little sense. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Are we done here?
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on this cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon.
Okay.
Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
How long would that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Well, it's something.
And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it anyway. Steel book. I don't think so. He's helping us. I'm not gonna. Bolter pistol 2.0. Why can't I take their armors? Killed so many. Just need one armor. Okay, let's see. 402. You getting broken down. You too. You as well. You too. No need of you. No need of you. Nope. The vermin. Nope. Nah. I'm good. No. 215, absolutely not. 242. Nah. 525, nah. I'll keep that. And 576. This is 898 DPS.
Huh. I would have just broken it.
I ain't taking anything. Okay, let's go. We went to the...
We're alive.
Elite troop armor. Mine is 96. This is 53. Yep. What is Nyoka wearing? 62 and 46. 58 and 61. Then, you know what? This is 33. I'm gonna get rid of this. This too. This too. Glasses. Get rid of that. And armor. Are you crazy? 22 armor. 39 armor. I'll keep that. 26 armor. Get rid of it. 29. Get rid of it. Anything under 30. Get rid of it. I'll keep this too. They are special enough. I'll keep that because it's a set. Elite helmet and elite armor. I'll keep this. This much is good.
Oh, there. That's one right there.
System performing.
Watch out!
What's that sound? Yeah, I don't know what that sound is. Docking bay terminal codes. Okay, we should go. Since everyone is hostile. We are going in guns blazing. Yeah, I don't know. HHC building. Okay.
Captain, I stand out here like incoming.
That. Well, the board is going to be real angry with us, isn't it?
Where were we? Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
What do you mean? Big greasy thumb. I need to reload.
Someone's coming.
The last of them!
Okay, what else we got? Everyone, man. So that's locked. Nothing else is here.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Just to sign papers all day. I know, it seems weird. Okay. Look at the view though. Okay, private message. Ministry key card.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Man. Personal files. Other corporations. Done. And now for the skills. I'm gonna get this 200. Okay. Retrieve the dimethyl sulfoxide. Okay. Isn't there a way I can unlock that door? Because that would get real annoying, I guess. Whatever though. What's this? Nope. Not gonna open. Yeah, that's not gonna open either. Let's see about the dimethyl sulfoxide. Everyone is red, but won't attack us. Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Like they got any. UDO identity cartridge. Just kill a whole bunch of them. So where are we going? This is not it. Restricted access. Wow. Like that stopped me.
Looking good, soldier.
Okay. Come on then. Come on, come on, come on. I don't want to shoot everyone right now. I'll shoot everyone when we come back up. Nope. Where do we go? Barred. Why is it barred? Oh god. Okay, the rules is up. Now we need to kill everyone. Hibernation lab key card. Premium deck. Hacking skill too low. I know, right?
Take him down!
Damn it! The kid's gone down!
UDL.
So this is barred. We cannot go there. And find some other way. How about this? What? Okay. They're all dead. That's bad, I'm guessing. Is that it? Return to Phineas. Think that's it. Not from here. Right. Kill the whole city. Can I go from here now? Nope. The drone was keeping him safe. Wow. No, you don't. Not from me. Okay, now I'm taking everything.
Rizzo.
Okay. Everyone's dead and in pieces. I should go now.
Error.
What's this? Okay. I can't. How do I go down then?
That episode from a few weeks ago?
Whoa, careful. Returning fire!
I saw that.
Don't hurt me! No! Please don't! I'm sorry! Don't hurt me!
Prosperity Plaza. Can I go in there? No.
Surrender protocol.
Please! I don't want it!
So is there some kind of lockdown or anything? Can't seem to find my way around. This is not it. This is not it.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Okay. I remember there was a elevator of some kind. And I can't find it.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how our production has suffered. Why, the loafers working our factory lines are...
Maintenance
I'm
tunnel.
on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
How do I get out? This is the only way. Oh my god. Running around for an hour.
What? What was that?
Malfunction.
This doesn't make sense.
The dissidents actually took over the
Wouldn't it be something to see an Earth assault cruiser land here?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way one would fit.
How would you know? You've never seen one.
Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's seen one.
Bro.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong.
Now can I go? While near hostiles.
With stability, it means everything's
Come.
running.
Let's travel in combat. Where does this go? It goes down. And I couldn't find it for so long. Great. Killed half the city. Not that I mind. Okay. They're just workers, they're all good.
Back for a rest? Space adventuring is tiring work.
Can use his lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honor?
Shut up. Shut up.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists.
Mm-hmm.
All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me. Human test subjects. Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's Exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
Canister of chemicals, by the way.
Thank you. You've brought me enough chemicals to get started, at least. I'm just sorry they came at the cost of human lives. Those poor people, they must have died in agony. What exactly was the board trying to accomplish? You say the board's trying to freeze their subjects over and over again without inflicting permanent damage? Well, they're nowhere close to solving that problem. Something about this feels wrong. I don't know why the board would ever conduct such an experiment, unless they're working on some kind of hibernation technology.
Hibernation technology,
The board
okay.
scientists are hopelessly lost. After years of fruitless experimentation, they've made exactly zero progress. I know! I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It get worse.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Yep.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers. Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board.
Okay.
The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the
So
board.
this is the final
I have
mission.
enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope. Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
Route power from the unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I don't know much about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope's skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest. You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately. I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this. Why I believe the people on the Hope are the answer to the colony's problems. The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers, scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to save Halcyon.
Okay.
The board would have us believe Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even the slightest chance we can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
I wanted to talk about the Hope.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
You know, skip drives aren't supposed to be used like that.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Okay. What we do? I'll go for determination as well. Let's make it 100. It is 100 now. Nyoka, let's see. They heal back some health and continue fighting. The effect has a long cooldown. Combat effect inflicted by these companions. Ability lasts longer. Okay. Let's put this. Already. Let's give you second wind too, because might need it. I'm hoping we got good armor and stuff. 53 minus 73. Okay. Hibernation chamber.
From hibernation was my greatest accomplishment. Your odds of survival were a mere 28%. Ah, your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Travel to the Hope. Am I going the right way? Because it doesn't show me anything. No, it does.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Travel to the Hope. I believe this
We have
is kind
arrived
of
at
end
the
mission.
Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive. If your calculations are even slightly off, you could crash the entire colony ship into Terra 2.
Okay.
Or the sun.
That's all for now.
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Thank you.
Captain, I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again. My diagnosis of his mental stability is not flattering.
Let's take this too. What's here? Logs. Status. Okay. All right. Patch in.
Something about waking a derelict ship puts me on edge, Captain. Hope you know what you're doing.
Me too. Who's this? And dead. Okay, now let's see. Heavy ammo. Gotcha. Quincy Duncan. Okay. Corporate Trooper. How do we go? So they are inside.
A busy worker is a happy worker.
Mechanical sentry. You are done. So, who was the human that I just saw run through? Or I just went cuckoo in the head? I could swear I saw a human run through. Okay, fine. Let's go.
Process invest.
Let's take everything first. My heavy ammo finally is over. Don't have any more. Bridge key card. I'll take it. Skip the hope. Now. Hope bridge. What's this? Light ammo. Okay. Going up. Well, we finished it.
You get tired of patrolling? Just go rough somebody up.
Upper Commander. Oh, you were dead. Upper Technician. I'll take those. Interstellar crew of someone else woke up and they killed there's so many.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
Hope's so much like Groundbreaker. I knew they were sisters, but it's eerie. Like walking in another universe where we all died.
Let's wake it up. Wakey, wakey. Logs. Fly through, Hope. Comms. Hatch Ada through.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system. It's a rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Ready to skip the Hope.
Are you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
Skip the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump-starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
Oh no. Captain, don't do this. I ain't dying on a fucking ship. I'm gonna die in the dirt like we're meant to.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADA, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are a go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Okay. Do we all die? Well, I trusted him. Let's go.
Oh, good. We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported.
Okay. They get 50%. Okay. I'll do that.
As much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Ugh. I feel like my stomach's still back where the ship used to be. I need a hard drink and a long nap.
Is it the correct way? I don't think so. Should be through here, maybe. Yeah. This is a long freaking ship. We landed the unreliable inside the Hope and then skipped it. Well, skipped it means FTL drive.
Captain, I am receiving a transmission from Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me. I'll never...
It would seem the recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible? How can I be of assistance?
Holy shit. Let's go. Phineas's lab.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece.
They killed him? How do I enter? Now let's see. Terminal. Contingency plan activated. What do you mean? Phineas's terminal passcode. Okay. I didn't know that. Enter passcode. Can forgive me for what I've done. They are the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. Got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. Open pen. What panel? Just open it. I'll take some heavy ammo, my man. I'm running low. Like critically low.
Gosh, that's clever.
Reminder, do not tap on the glass. Seals loose. Okay. Pins force. Got it. Tartarus nav key. Let's go to the unreliable interior.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship. Captain, as it appears we may soon be embarking for a maximum security prison planet, I believe the crew would like to speak with you to, as you humans put it, air some concerns.
Air some concerns, okay?
Those board goons kidnapped Mr. Phineas and hauled him away to Tartarus. How are we gonna get him out?
To extract the scientist, you will need to infiltrate the labyrinth. But that course of action is likely to be quite dangerous, Captain. I am programmed to warn you whenever you exhibit inclinations toward risky behavior.
Okay.
Breaking into Tartarus will not be easy.
I'm not
Getting
looking for
in is the
easy.
simple part. It's getting out again that's the trouble. Trust me, I know.
Let's just do it. Kick down some doors, grab Doc Wells, and cut a path out. We don't need a plan. We got guns.
If you really mean to do this, you should see to your final affairs and close out any unfinished business. Once you sneak into Tartarus, you may be there a while. Or permanently.
Drew, what do you think about all
You didn't
this?
hire me to think. And I ain't about to start now. You're my boss. And I'll walk into fire with you.
Thanks, Felix.
I think it's insane. But maybe the colony needs a healthy dose of insanity right about now.
Thanks, Nyoka.
I know it's dangerous. And I won't lie and say I'm not scared out of my wits. But I couldn't live with myself if we didn't do something.
Thanks,
You're
Parvati.
asking for more than bravery from us, Captain. But there are worse ways to go than dying for a good cause. I'm in.
Let Sam get the grime out. It's what our units do best.
The entire plan is a terrible idea, but I admire your bravado, Captain, which leads me to illogically believe, against the odds, that you will be successful.
Okay.
Got my trusty tossball stick. Got my ass-kicking boots. I'm ready, boss.
Outstanding.
You can count on us, Captain. We're crew. For real crew. That means we got each other's backs. Right?
Absolutely.
Never thought I'd volunteer to break into a prison. Seems like your tendency towards risky behavior is rubbing off on me, Captain.
Command not recognized.
Waiting on your command, Captain.
What now? I'm gonna go down and see everyone got good armor and everything.
I've taken the liberty of having Sam clear up some floor space. We didn't really need that crate of toilet paper, did we?
Really? First of all, Felix, you get second wind too. Vicar, you get second wind too. Sam, you get second wind too. Now that you all good, Vicar, let's talk about you. You got 32 armor. How about 53 on both? At 51 and 49. How about 53 on both? Nyoka, you got 38 and 52. How about 53 on both? Felix, you got 41 and 41. How about 53 on both? Where's the armor? Wait. No! Iconoclast Hostel 52. Sorry, my man. That's all I had. Inventory. Let's go to armor first. Let's just get rid of this. $49, I'll keep that. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, I'll keep that too. I deleted the top hat by mistake. That's okay. I'll get another one. Actually, I don't need it. This is a set. I'll keep the set. 29. Not really. Repair everything. Yes, please. 630 DPS. Who's got the shotgun? Vicar Max has the shotgun, right? You take this. Sam, I got nothing for you. inventory. Break it down. Let's see what guns do people have. And then decide on what to do. Okay. Now, let's decide. First, Felix, 215. Not gonna cut it. 629, 629. I believe all of them are 629. Yeah, so just take it one. Just take one. Got 175. How about I changed your to ranged only? Ranged only? Oh, I cannot change that. That sucks. 175. I don't have much. I guess I can do this. Nyoka, what do you got? 640. What is that? Light machine gun. $640 for light machine gun is not gonna do it. You use this. Already 629. A car 630. Okay. Think that's about it. I'll keep that just in case. Keep that just in case. $402, $525, $576. I'll keep that. Okay, that's about it. I'll get rid of this. And now I can make this on. Let's see who else is using what. They got guns. Use that. Use that. Gyro sight. Use that. Use this. Let's go with this. Same as this. Current grip mod, speed grip. How about this? Yeah, do it. Assault rifle. Crit damage. More. And then sights. That should do it. $163. This is $390. I'll use this. Let's do this. This is now 448. 629. 629 minus 898. Okay. Tinker, I guess. Welcome. In a minute. What? 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 Okay, just keep them.
We have to take a break and go to the doctor's also.
For 48. I'll increase this a bit so I can give it to somebody.
It is good.
What?
We ate it properly today.
Hmm.
And mixing. Now I understand why you like this one rather than the other ones, the chicken.
I can use some of them. Let's see, 2 on each. And mine is I cannot increase mine. Okay. Let's just go to who's getting what. You already have a powerful weapon. Not Sam. It's her. I'll give you this. Nyoka, you're using 343 and 853. Great. You're using 175 and an 853. So you are mostly ranged. You two mostly ranged. Because you are at a disadvantage, both of you. You can be mixed. Vikar, you are mostly ranged too. He doesn't have an option. So, let's save that. I give everyone the best upgrade I could. Tartarus. Ooh, you are about to assault the labyrinth on Tartarus and determine the fate of Halcyon colony. Saves made after this point can only finish the main story on Tartarus. Side quest and downloaded content such as Peril on Gorgon or Murder on Eridanos will be unavailable for any saves made beyond this point. If there is anything you want to do before you enter the prison, do it now. Before you cross the point of no return. Would you like to continue? No. I did made a save right here. So while we wait, let's watch some of the Outer World things, like Outer World 2 stuff. And I'll have my lunch too. Oh, Outer Worlds 2. Let's quit this, otherwise we can see.
Per month, trusted by over 500,000 Canadian businesses.
Hello, my name is Brandon Adler. I am the game director on The Outer Worlds 2, and with me today I have...
I'm Matt Singh. I'm the design director on The Outer Worlds 2.
And we're really excited. Today we're actually at The Outer Worlds 2 Theater at Gamescom, and we're here to take you on a demo of the Tomb of the Matriarch. So why don't we just jump right in?
Cool.
All right, let's do it. All right, I'm going to set the table real quickly before we really jump into things. So first off, let's go take a look at our companions. So our first companion is Niles. He's an Earth Directorate agent, so he's an agent just like you. He's really handy with a wrench, so he's got great engineering skills, and also he's got great ranged capabilities, so he's really good with range damage and whatnot. So we're going to use him like that in this demo. We also have Tristan. So Tristan is a part of the Protectorate. He's an Arbiter. You can kind of think of him like a Judge Dredd type character. We're going to use him as a tank. You can see he's got big heavy armor, he's got a big hammer that he uses, and again, he's gonna be great as a melee tank for us. You know, before we actually go ahead and get started, why don't we take a look at our character real quickly? All right, so yeah, let's just take a look at our skills really fast. So yeah, you can see here, so we've got pretty good guns, we have decent sneak, so we're gonna be using that in a few different places. Also, we've got lockpick. This is gonna be very important because we're gonna get into a lot of different areas. Engineering, hack, also great things for using interactions inside of the tomb. And maybe the most important thing is observation, and I'll explain why in a bit. So why don't we head over and look at our inventory real fast.
After 2 long wars where our freedom was restricted, we will finally be liberated.
All right, so the first piece you have is the Scrutinizer's eyepiece. This one comes with a grenade bandolier that gives you an extra grenade slot. But the cool thing about this is that strong enemies get weak sooner. So basically gets them to the weak state much faster. And that also scales with your observation skill, important from what we showed you a little bit earlier as well. Why don't we go down into the heavy hitter? Yeah, so we have the heavy hitter armor. This is just good all-around armor that has a lot of damage resistance. It's gonna be very useful in the combats that we have ahead. Let's go to our weapons. Heavy revolver. This is just a normal heavy revolver, but we've modded it with a silencer. Again, really good for sneak attacks, for sneaking around and stealth. We also put a prism sight on it, which increases weak spot damage. So if Matt hits the headshots, which we'll see if that actually happens, that should actually do a good amount of damage. Let's jump over to the assault rifle. So we have a compact assault rifle. This one has a reflex sight. Again, this is great for critical hits, so it adds critical hit chance. Also reduces recoil, so really good for actual range combat. And then lastly, we've got the antimatter plasma sniper. So this one just does a ton of damage per shot. We've added the advanced energy modulator onto it, which reduces ammo costs. That's just gonna give us more shots that we can use. So yeah, why don't we go ahead and jump on into the demo. So real quickly, we're going to be heading into the Tomb of the Matriarch. So the reason you're going into the Tomb of the Matriarch is you're actually trying to get into a high security facility elsewhere on Praetor, the world that you're on right now. There's a secret entrance in the Tomb of the Matriarch itself. So we're heading into the tomb. The tomb is a pretty interesting place. Not only is it the resting place for the Matriarch, kind of like a god figure for the Protectorate, but it's also kind of almost like a museum. You get a lot of really cool lore elements in there as well. So we're going to see a lot of that as we play through. Yep, so you can see there it's guarded pretty heavily. Matt's going to have to go ahead and take these guys out.
Now I'm going to use this stealth grass to get kind of a strike of opportunity. I'm hidden in the shadows right now, and one thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to equip my tactical time dilation gadget. So in the Outer Worlds 2, you have a number of different gadgets you can play with. This is actually a returning favorite from the first game where you can slow down time. I'm going to do a stealth attack on this guy, and then I'm going to go to town.
Oh, oh well, he's missing his head. All right.
Let's see if we can get in there.
One of Matt's favorites. Are you going to be able to shoot it? All right. You had to slow down time to shoot it though, folks.
That's what it's there for.
And you can see Tristan's jumping right in there as well.
You can take on that melee guy.
Okay, okay. Yeah, well, you missed that.
Let's take this guy out.
Right.
Give Niles a little bit of help.
Yeah. You might want to take out some of the cover too. So something here is we have destructible cover. Taking this stuff out and destroying it means that enemies cannot use that as cover spots.
Take this guy's out.
Yeah, so there you go. So you can see right there,
nice.
you're able to knock him out of cover. Just get some free shots on him that way.
One guy over here.
All right. And that's all cleaned up. Let's go loot the bodies and we'll head inside the tomb.
Gotta get that loot.
Gotta get the loot. Truly got to get the loot.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's head on in. All right, so here's the Tomb of the Matriarch. Beautiful. You can see here the first thing we see is the Golden Shroud. So the Golden Shroud is a piece of armor that the Sovereigns wear in the Arcadia colony. So this one's under lock and key. But it looks like if we can find the Golden Shroud key, display key, excuse me, we can go and pick that up. So we'll go look for that as we head around the facility looking for the entrance to the other high security facility.
Whoa, to have the matriarch taken from us before her time.
Actually, the matriarch passed the impressive and venerable age of 90, establishing Arcadia's precedent for longevity.
90? So young! Imagine what glorious inventions she could have conceived of with only a handful more years.
All right, so there we can see we have a docent, we have a sentinel that's mourning the matriarch. Looks like we have a panel over there. Why don't we put on our N-ray scanner and take a look through the walls real quick?
Oh yeah, that's another really cool gadget we've got.
Yeah, so the N-ray scanner is pretty cool. Yeah, so you can see through the wall, so you can actually see some of the wiring that's going on. It makes it really nice when you want to see how everything is connected. So there you can see that that panel looks like it's controlling the security system for the tomb room. So I bet you if we interact with that, we can maybe interact with the security system. Yeah, so unfortunately, the way to actually interact with it right now, hack 9, is a little too high for us. But we do have hack 5. But to use that, we're also going to need the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. So again, I'm sure that's somewhere in the facility. So why don't we go take a look for that, and then we can head back over here and activate it and see how that works.
Let's see if we can find it.
Yeah, I'm sure we can.
See, there's plenty of loot.
All right, make sure you loot it though. Be a good RPG player. All right, so here you can see again some of those more lore-based museum elements. You see some of the murals. You see some vignettes that are set up. Why don't we actually take a look at one of those vignettes?
For my next gift, I bestow upon you the pinnacle of automechanical design, far superior to all automechanicals that came before. The time once spent in numbing manual labor may now be spent in harmonious community with your neighbor and in humble service to the Protectorate. May art and science flourish in these many hours, which I have returned to you.
Warning, power at 13%. Power cell has been partially depleted due to inaction.
All right, very cool. Why don't we take a look into the next room though? There's some windows over there we should be able to see inside.
Yeah, let's see what's over here.
Yep, just like I suspected, there's some automechanicals. I don't know if we want to fight those just yet. Why don't we find a way to distract them? Oh, yeah, as you can see right there, we have a cable leading to the back. Maybe there's something there we can use to distract them.
Let's take a look.
Yep, there we go. Not only do we find loot, but we have engineering panel that we can use. Yeah, so it looks like that will disengage the locks on the automechanical, and we'll see what that does for us. Who knew all you had to do to be an engineer was turn a few knobs?
Warning, power at 13%.
All right.
Power cell error.
All right, let's see where this guy's going.
Has been partially depleted due to inertia. This presentation will continue until audience.
Yeah, it looks like he's
recognition
actually heading
is
into that
received.
room with the automechanicals. Maybe we can use him like a good distraction there.
Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia. Gloria Arcadia. Pathing obstructed. Rerouting. Error. Reroute.
This area is not.
Yeah, so it looks like we're distracting all the automechanicals right now. So while that's happening, why don't we head off to the side? There's a side room over there. Yeah, let's get in there. Looks like it's locked though.
You must be.
But fortunately, we have enough lockpick and we have the mag picks. Let's get in.
The matriarch perfected automechanical design. Therefore, it is impossible for this automechanical to.
All right, so now we're in. And you can see we have some foil. That's good for crafting. What else have we got? Oh, we have the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Let's pick that up and let's head back to the front. Let's activate that security system. Wow, that seemed like the short way to go, I guess.
Stealth by these guys.
Yeah, let's get out of here while they're still distracted. All right, and we'll head back to the main room. Picking that up as well, obviously. All right, so as a reminder, we've got some grieving folks in there. Why don't we take a look at that panel and activate it? Yeah, and as you can see, we have Hack 5 and we have the Good Subject's Guide to Electrical Systems. Let's go ahead and activate that. Excellent.
Security system's been activated. Run! Do not push me. What is that buzzing?
And that, my friends, is why you always listen to your docents. Yeah, that's bad for them. But why don't we go down there and make his day a little bit worse? Guaranteed he has something nice for us. Looks like they're still distracted. Let's head through. All right, Matt. Let's go ahead.
This guy out.
Oh wow, that was a pretty nasty headshot. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, see, we got the golden shroud display key. That's exactly what we were looking for.
Nice.
And she had some armor. Why don't we take a look at this tomb though? This is the actual.
Guys, I mean, Outer World 2 looks really good. Can't wait to play that. But the thing is, we got to do the last mission of Outer Worlds 1 because we won't be able to play it tomorrow. Because tomorrow is season 4 of Marvel Rivals. So let's actually finish this today. Oh no, not this again. See, it always reverts back to full screen. I don't know why. Would you like to save? Yes, please. Let's do it here.
I am pleased to inform you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be advised that electrical storms on the surface of Tartarus make departure impossible at this time.
Okay.
Oh, speak of the devil. Captain, I am receiving a transmission from the prison's docking authority now.
Attention, unauthorized spacecraft. This is a maximum security installation. Your presence here is an explicit violation of UDL corporate policy. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized, at which point your vessel will be seized and you will be executed.
How long will that take?
I wager it'll take a bit longer than it takes you to lose your patience and storm out of your ship looking to get shot. To be honest, that'd make my job a lot easier. You come out, we shoot you full of holes, and then everyone goes about their day worry-free. Except you.
How do I know you're a real officer under that helmet? Show me your biometric ID.
All right. I'm feeling generous. I'm transmitting the ID of a productive, law-abiding employee so you can see what one looks like before you die. Tartarus Docking Authority, signing off.
Transmission terminated. Biometric ID received. Transferring data to external cartridge. How can I be of assistance? I request that you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Remember that you are not
Oh, can I not take everyone?
Sure.
That sucks. Yep. We'll have to kill everyone. Holy shit. I'll put it into this. Nothing. Only light ammos. And a bunch of body parts. Ooh. Nothing else. There's nothing in there. Still was in a corner. What's in here?
Saw something. I'm gonna take a look.
Yeah, you do that. Take a look. See what happens.
What?
We're done here.
Who else did I kill? Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll get some ammo. God damn it. Heavy ammo. Armor parts. Okay. Time to break this all down. $96. I'll keep the rest of this. 54. Yeah, I'll keep it. You, not really. 49. Sure. If I need all this.
I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Absolutely. I'm guessing we are not returning back anytime soon. Give me one sec. Ooh, what happened? Let's go.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Okay. Transition to the pit. We are going to have a shootout here.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Base counting on us.
Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff. Oh, no. Don't tell anyone, please. Ooh, thank you.
Well, look who it is. I'll be damned. I was prepping the studio for our announcement, and here you are as a bonus. I had heard you'd taken a mechanic under your wing. What's the matter, girl?
The captain's treated me right. Better than any of you bored folk ever have. I'm exactly where I want to be.
Ah, I knew I smelled Monarch when you lot walked in. The stench of sulfur, depression, and desperate bravado is unmistakable.
Keep talking, you'll be smelling iron. Ain't nobody so important I won't put a bullet in.
When you go off and get yourself shot, try to avoid taking one to the face. I'll want it recognizable to show to my citizen. I'm not in your way, you dullard. You talk to me. You want to go die in a blaze of glory? Be my guest. Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be in vain.
Nothing like a good hustle.
Airman Rockwood. Let's see what's inside. Thank you. So, what are we doing? Confront Sophia. Okay.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So, get in there and fight!
The fuss is about a blasted lab coat.
Fugitive's a fugitive. This is nice. Calm before the storm and all that.
It's nice, isn't it?
I'm just real glad to know you all.
Captain, you have an uncanny talent for complicating my life. You've disrupted the balance of power. You've upset typical. Running your mouth in the middle of a crisis. It's almost as if you delight in chaos.
I do.
I should have dealt with you a long time ago. I'm not surprised by your arrogance. You've been prancing about the colony for entirely too long, with no one to put you in your place. Leaving you alive was my greatest mistake, but it is a mistake I intend to correct. I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation, I can move forward with the program. I can repair the damage.
Don't test me, Sophia. It's bad for your health.
I'm aware of your propensity for violence. Halcyon is a bloodier place because of you. I take no pleasure in this, you know. I simply have no other option. Leaving you alive is too great a risk. Goodbye, Captain. I had a feeling you'd say that. This prison is equipped with an automechanical warden. I've had it and don't worry. I will inform Dr. Wells that you died heroically, or something.
Something. True. Let's see then. Oh, that's the one? Oh no. This is sealed. This doesn't have anything. Journal. Advanced defensive armor gold. Keeping it low. Oh my god. Oh, this is open.
System.
I am
Detonation chamber key. Energy cell. Let me change my gun. Well, I'll use this. Where do I need to go? Right. This place is all sorts of broken.
Why won't you stop?
Get me out of here!
Wait.
You don't know how glad I am to see you. You did the right thing. Akande was a monster. Her death was much deserved, and long overdue. And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
What did they do to you?
I'm all right, thanks to you. Akande wanted my cooperation. I'm quite sure she would have beaten it out of me if you hadn't arrived. You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to celebrate this victory, but we have a serious problem on our hands.
And what is that?
Earth has gone dark.
Oh, wow.
We haven't received a single message in 3 years. There's been no communication, no signals, nothing. 2 years ago, the Earth's Directorate's frigate disappeared on their way back to Earth. We don't know what they discovered when they arrived, or if they arrived at all.
So we've got to make do on our own. Seems to me that'll make us stronger in the end anyhow.
You're quite right. We've got no choice but to make do on our own.
You mean we're all alone out here? Really alone?
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. Halcyon is the only home we have left. Returning to Earth is no longer an option. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support anymore. We've been cut loose. We're entirely on our own.
Okay.
Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time. We're going to need a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path.
There it is.
You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future is uncertain, and no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
And that's it?
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Consumed by paranoia, Lilia Hagen took Sublight Salvage in a controversial direction, openly accusing board officials of an extraterrestrial conspiracy.
Should have killed her.
One day, an accident at the Groundbreaker's docking bay silenced her forever. Time would tell if her replacement would keep the Sublight family together. Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Junlei Tennyson fought to protect the Groundbreaker's independence. While the board's influence faded, mechanical difficulties forced her to rely on parts that only corporations could provide. The cost was high, and time would tell if Junlei could balance the work with her aspirations for a better future. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs. It was a dark time indeed.
Dark time indeed.
Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help.
Nice.
Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew, and she could often be found neck-deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide, or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories, could find her camping on the trail, or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony. Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later.
Oh no.
His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon. Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
Damn. That was great. Can't believe I never played this. And I'm glad that I get to play this again in a month. Let's go. Shit, man. Oh. What if we continue? Oh, we start from here? Let's use this. I'm gonna have to go to my doctor's, but I'll come real back and we'll see, we'll play something else or we'll explore, do some stuff. But I'll see you real soon, guys. Don't go anywhere. Take care.
Hey, take your time.
I wonder if raptidons have taste buds. It's nice to take a breather, ain't it?
Wonder what Junlei's up to. Where are we headed? Hey, take your time.
Ready when you are.
So what's the plan?
So what's the plan? Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Where are we headed? I wonder what Junlei's up to.
So what's the plan?
Hey, take your time. So what's the plan? Ready when you are.
The hunters wait patiently. No prey arrives, the hunters leave hungry.
I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
Where are we headed? I wonder what Junlei's up to.
Ready when you are. So what's the plan? Ready when you are.
So, what's the plan?
So what's the plan? You know, the more of those Spectrum bottles I drink, the less I'm able to differentiate their colors.
Ready when you are. So what's the plan? Hey, take your time.
Alright, guys. Since we just saw the ending, I'm wondering what else is here. Maybe this one? No. Maybe this one. No. Maybe this one? Okay. So we have done a lot of missions there. Map. Let's see.
Welcome back, Captain. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing? I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know I'm from
You
the
haven't
Hope?
exactly been keeping it a secret. We raised security on the Hope after Wells broke in. As for discovering the identity of the missing colonist, all we had to do was scan the passenger manifest. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what
He has a
exactly?
litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
Hold on, getting a lot of noise on this signal. Could you fuck off and never call back? Let's
You are
do that.
making a serious mistake.
Oh, really?
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
So, where have we not been? Perpetual storm rack and planet's atmosphere, rendering it uninhabitable. Okay. Closest planet to the sun. Vestas Mining Company was first to establish outpost here, and as such, it has claimed the planet for itself. And why can't we go? I have no idea. Okay. The Groundbreaker. Let's go there.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Let's go and change something that I didn't like. Okay, but first, reputation. Groundbreaker is agreeable. Iconoclast is revering. Nice. Nice. The board is repulsed. Absolutely. Anti-Cleo neutral. Forced Factory is repulsed. Deserters are revering. Space's Choice is revering. Nice. I don't have anything to put into. I've done so many missions. Failed nothing.
Hey there, Captain. Anything I can do for you?
Nah.
Nice seeing you.
I'm good.
Rizzo's Special Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow. Rizzo's Knocking Out Bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar. CNP Borsworth. It's not the worst. It's worse.
Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Problem is, she is still alive. Kill her.
Captain.
Everyone all right?
They couldn't do shit. Lilia Hagen. Plasma cutter. I'll take everything. Because this was the person that I did not like much. Oh, Tobias. You didn't have to die. But you did. Good job. Can I have this office now? Okay, it looks good.
Got any leads on salvage? Doesn't even have to take anything.
Mm-hmm.
Terra-fried spratwurst, battered and fresh from the...
Dehydrated water and spratwurst. Nothing else.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons.
Okay. $54 and $54. Great. $18 armor. Sell it. Sell this. $249. Yes, please. Done. And buy would be, let's see. I mean, all my guys do have all the stuff.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread thin. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone on board, will be cooked alive. Reasonable, huh? That's the best news I've heard all day. According to my grandmother's old schematics, the parts we need should be in the back bays.
Okay.
Hold on. There's something you should know before you go charging off. The back bays are on a lower deck, long abandoned and a haven for miscreants now. Good. Once you've obtained the parts, we can proceed to the next phase of repairs.
Nice. So we are going happiness in a warm spaceship. Transition to back base. How have we not?
Were you expecting any company? A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
How the fuck have the weak-kneed constituents of this ship not killed him yet? Say the word, and I'll introduce him to the way we do things back home.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
You are only getting out of this alive if you play nice.
Ooh, look at the courage on this one. Lay it on me, boss. Give me a taste of that fiery primal spirit.
I was just distracting you, nothing personal.
Smells kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
Take everything. You killed people. Take everything.
It's so cozy.
Yeah. Don't you like it? All cozy. Let's go upstairs first.
Fuck your birthday.
They can't even take one shot.
So Monarch ain't the only place people are liable to kill each other over basic machinery. Comforting.
These are just fucking outlaws. Nothing else. Don't sweat. Let's go down there and see what we got.
What the?
Don't shoot! I'm with Junlei. Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by.
McRed's dead.
It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
You're probably better off up in the engineering than down here with the outlaws.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
That was quick.
Wow, so much stuff. Going to have a field day with this kind of loot. What's this?
Here we go.
We made it!
Yeah, low-level guys. What do you mean you made it? Of course you did. You fought harder, stronger. Nice. They got a garden going. Good for them. Too bad they are all dead. Plasma cutter. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Oh, what's there? We didn't check this one out. Oh, we did actually. Killed everyone over here. No more people, no more outlaws. Let's get out.
This is Halcyon News.
You've returned, and in one piece. Color me impressed. Good work. I'll take those. I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft.
Okay.
There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh.
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
Let's go. Since we got a heavy weapon, let's put skills into heavy weapon then. 60. Where do we go now?
Where the hell have you been, Private? You've missed 3 shifts without notice.
I was fixing that toilet you sent me to.
Yes, this is where she wanted us to go. That's nice. It has...
The controls are in the back of the machinery shaft area. Keep clear of the radiators.
Great.
That's the last of it.
Good news? Song tells me the security mechanicals booted up and killed a bunch of mantis. Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the heat, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Sneak past
Great.
if you can. As fast as you need to. I can always fix them later.
Unexpected.
Here they come. Mess with us.
Unable. Target located.
Fly, bitch.
Security mark reacquired.
Gun. Where are we going? Downstairs?
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps. Done. The temperatures are dropping. Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
Groundbreaker owes you thanks. Empty. Okay. Time to get out. And we are back to the land of the living.
This is Halcyon News.
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew knows who kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so I have the pleasure of making life or death decisions on a shoestring budget. Plus, there's no time to train my successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
Okay.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gayan, kept it together during the crossing and until she died.
Grandmother.
I was
Okay.
promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. Appreciate it. There wasn't much that took me by surprise about the job, but the little things you never expect or think about, they add up over time. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
Are you a little young to be training a successor?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. You've got my attention. You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Now that Bedford is dead, I guess that relieves some
No
pressure.
kidding, huh? That sure gives me some breathing room. The board wants control over Groundbreaker, and leeches like Udom Bedford will do anything to please their corporate masters. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
See you later.
This is Halcyon News.
Who needed my attention and she said something.
Interrupt your regular.
Maybe
You
her.
aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon. Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition.
Diagnostic
But
expedition,
allocating
huh?
the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not? Maybe you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
Memory on an orbital relay?
It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through.
I'm up then. Alright. Let's go.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch. Supercell flakes and purple berry flavored power nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
Crew report. Bioka is drunk. Surprise.
No. Where are we going? The silent voices. That's where. To the relay. Yeah.
It's a touch different from the ones I've seen. Shouldn't be so hard to get it patched up, though.
Town and country? Weird. This is also barred. Bypass shunt, cartridge, mag tech. These are empty. What the hell's going on?
Nicely done.
Hostility override for owner active. List of valid owner. What the hell? And I cannot do anything about it. Okay. This is my ship, right? We went there. Need to go here. Oh, this is fun.
Process.
Here we go!
Everyone all right?
Going silent.
Security patrol initiated.
Tactical shotgun. Wow, who are you?
Required adjacent unit.
They can handle the rest. Praise journal. Okay. Janitor.
System.
Score, Cap! And we're alive.
Open this one. Open this one. Oh, cool.
Poor bastard. Poor fella. You think he did?
I was so wrong. The whispers did not stop. Not now. They have returned. They howl at me, demanding I return home and bathe the street in crimson, bright crimson, beautiful crimson. I can think of only one way to end this. Forgive me, Delilah.
Did it to
Whoever
himself, Captain? That's real sad.
Sneaky bastards. Everywhere there is just shit thrown about. Reject. I don't have any weakness. Okay, let's get out.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Rizzo's purple-berry fudge. A soft, sour, and aromas.
When I go back to some other place, I need to check if they're still all dead.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Okay. How much? 1,500? I'll take that.
Following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
The pirate ship? I don't go in for docu-serials.
The bounty hunter who's been after them, Fuller? She had an ambush set up on Hephaestus. The pirates came in to dump a bunch of loot on some broker they work with.
Yeah, I need to check here that they are actually all dead. Yep. They are all still very dead. Bye now. So let's see. If I go back.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
So the groundbreaker is probably complete. Hope is probably complete. iPhone, we cannot go. Terra 2. Let's start from here. Is there anything? Since this is done, I want to see how it handles the new
I am
groundbreaker
pleased to inform
story.
you that we have arrived at the labyrinth. Please be advised that the punishment for trespassing is execution. Please be Oh.
Attention. You are hereby confined to your docking platform until a ticket detailing your crimes has been filed and notarized. I'm sorry, you're up to 5,700 and... Alright. Anyway, wait, is that from the ground?
Transmission terminated. How can I be of assistance? Forgive me, Captain. Was there another topic on your mind? No. It was my fault he died. I should have predicted. He asked me to trust him. Captain Hoth, I have been programmed to Alex also taught me that the information in my memory. I have not yet decided if I asked once. Remember,
Look into that later. Let's go.
The captain did right by us once. Now it's our turn. The board will never own groundbreakers. Not while I'm here. Push on, Mardet.
Somebody's talking with garbage on the airline. Take him down!
Nice one!
Shall we? Let's keep going.
Gotta admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They lock me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
You do that right now.
This might be the loneliest place in the whole system.
Whew. We have a lot of shooting to do, Captain.
Absolutely. Who's there? What is happening? Oh no!
Not you too!
Damn it! Do I start from the beginning? No, please don't. Oh. Sure.
The captain did right by us once. The board will never own Groundbreaker. Not while I breathe. Push on, Mardet.
Let's take all the ammo and everything. Anyone else dead here? Oh, good. I just didn't like only one part of the story, so I'm changing it.
What does a prison have for bars when it's got a storm like that guarding the gates?
I've gotta admit, I'm not too keen on walking into a prison. They locked me up, I'm liable to kill everyone trying to get back out.
Let's look around. There's gotta be a few ways through here.
Nothing. Whatever I can get my hands on. Well, at least they immediately don't shoot me. They take their time. Corporate trooper, huh? Okay, let's go out and get all the ammo back, please, if we can. I need all my ammo back. I finished everything. Nothing is left anymore. about that. Got something back. Nope. That's not opening. What is this? Hmm. We've got money now. Let's do this. Into it? Oh no. Thought it'd go at least 1,000. Vending machine. Sell all the junk. 4,000. Now can I? Tinker. I don't have money. So if I sell some stuff, let's see first weapons. Great. All done. 7,000. Farmers 23. Elite 84. 54. 84. Are you serious now? 5. 21. 3. 3. 49. 53. I'll take the 84 armor. And then Nyoko will get the 84 armor. And Parvati will get the 70 armor. So hers got 283. Nyoka's got 201. Wow. Mine is at 84. Now I guess I can sell the armors. This. Oh no, what did I do? Shit, I'm losing money. I needed to sell, not buy. Get rid of this. Still have 184 armor remaining. Maybe if I need it, that's why. I'm gonna keep it. Done. Oh, good. No, it says I still have a 84. Why am I wearing a 53? 84. Now, who's wearing a less one? Yours says 101. Yours says 83. Mine is 84. Okay, weird. So if I go to workbench, I can modify my armor. Toughened. Self value 90, self value 45. I'll take this one. Factory stock armor plating. Yeah, destroy that. Don't have anything here. Raises your ranged weapon skill. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. And then I'll use this. Toughened. Gadget 0. Ranged weapon. Geographic scanner. So can I upgrade my shit? $80. Prepare everything, please. Great. Got everything done. Now let's go. Transition to the pit. everyone. There is no more mercy. Corporate route. Nothing? Wow. They were just empty piece of shit. Okay, were we supposed to go up? Yeah.
Let's go, troops. Stellar Bay's counting on us.
Ooh, they have a fight going on. Extendo sight. Someone shooting? Oh, they are coming here. You guys wanna get over here? Okay, so why did we came here if we're going over there? Damn it. We need to go through there, don't we? Mm-hmm. What's here? We went through the last mission really quick, and now we are doing it properly. Heavy ammo. Yeah, there are too many stuff here.
What? Are you new here? I didn't think we were hiring more staff.
What's it to you?
Whoa, nothing. I was just asking. I was going to welcome you aboard.
I don't need a welcome.
Okay. All right.
Heavy ammo. No, he just talked to me and I killed him. I had to. Now, where do I go? Right here? Unsealed door.
Well, when you go off and... Besides, I don't know what you think you're doing here, but Sophia's doing good work up there with Phineas. Your efforts will be...
What's in here? I don't think I even checked this room properly last time. Terminal, messages, cameras. No cameras. Uh-huh. Spaces corner, pocket watch, white chocolate yummies. Okay. Got everything mostly. Oh, this is where you would make the YouTube videos. That's a studio. Yeah, now I don't care.
All right, MSI. The planet needs our help. So get in there and fight.
Behind you!
I knew you. Why would you do this? Grim. No, something happened right here. Let's go back. Something happened over here. Why am I killing? There we go. Unseal the door. We already saw all this. Let's just get this stuff and get out. What did we get from here? Nothing else. Okay.
All right, MSI. I'm not one for rousing speeches, but the captain needs our help. So get in there and fight.
I just earned a fine bonus.
This is
They're
nice.
fighting for us.
Calm before the storm and all that.
Calm before the
Comes to
storm.
this. I'm just real glad to know you all.
Okay. What? Yo, something happened. Do a new save. Load the game. I know.
Captain, you've disrupted the balance
We already
of
heard
power.
this today.
You've upset the natural order of things. You've introduced
We're
uncertainty,
liberating
and there is
Halcyon, and
nothing I
there's not a
despise
damn
more
thing you
than
can do to stop
Can you
us.
imagine you're leading the iconoclast? You're nothing but a rabble-rouser. I'm going to put an end to your little rebellion, and then I'm going to have you. I have no intention of dying on Tartarus, Captain. Not when there's... I admit I miscalculated the extent of your... I have Dr. Wells in my custody. Once I've secured his cooperation...
It's bad for
I'm
your
aware
health.
of your propensity for... I take no... Leaving you alive is too great a risk.
Do your worst.
This prison is a... And...
Oh, really? Yeah, this didn't take much at all. Did I take everything from him? Okay. Prepare everything. Except... time to shoot him down. Chairman's key. What? Really? Okay, right. Is there anything else I ought to be getting from here? No. These all feel like really good and clean. Nothing's here. Nowhere else to go. Closed off. Handcuffs and shit.
You don't know how glad I am to see you.
I know.
And you lunatic, you broke into the board's own fortress just to rescue one doddering old man. You are absolutely out of your mind, and I can't begin to thank you enough.
Kidding, the board never stood a chance against me.
Ah, all in a day's work for you, huh?
Yeah.
You've broken the board's stranglehold on this colony, and you saved my life. But there's still so much we have yet to accomplish. You and I are going to have to work harder than ever to save Halcyon. I'm afraid the situation is far worse than any of us ever anticipated. I would like nothing more than to celebrate. Earth has gone dark.
We have heard that.
2 years ago, the Earth...
So we've got to make do on our own.
You're quite right.
You mean...
I'm afraid so, Miss Holcomb. We're in serious trouble, my friend. Do you know what this means for Halcyon? We can't rely on Earth for support any... Yes, certainly. I'll help. I don't know what happened.
Okay.
Something must have gone horribly wrong. I don't know why Earth's gone silent. I don't even know if Earth exists anymore. We have no connection back to Earth, and return is likely impossible. We're completely alone out here.
How do you know all this?
I heard it from Akande herself. She tried to pressure me into joining her side, you see. Tried to make me realize that all hope is lost, and that we are alone. She was half right. We are alone, and we're going to have to fend for ourselves, because there's no telling what's happened to Earth. You might have heard of the Earth Directorate's frigate. Half the colony's entire military was on that ship. They were returning to Earth when they vanished without a trace. That was 2 years ago. We haven't heard a word from them since. Whatever happened to Earth likely happened to them. Yes, Akande mentioned as much. Earth hasn't sent us a single message in 3 years. No one knows why. Akande had kept the truth to herself, perhaps with good reason. Can you imagine what would have happened if word got out? We'd have utter pandemonium. Yes, you were the one who reactivated that relay station, weren't you? Any message from Earth would have arrived unencrypted. It's been 3 years since our last message. The board tried using drones to contact Earth. Every one of those drones sent back the same encrypted message. Earth is completely silent. I wasn't trying to hide the truth from you, but after all you've done, I owe you an explanation.
Okay.
Yes, I experimented on the Hope's colonists. Each of my experiments ended in catastrophic failure. Each of my subjects died in agony. You are my first and only success. I didn't tell you about the others because I didn't want to burden you. My failures are my own to bear, not yours. Thank you. Perhaps in time I'll learn to forgive myself. My apologies. I need to get a hold of myself. We've far more pressing issues to worry about right now. If you have any more questions, ask me. I'll answer as best I can. Yes, we do. You've done a marvelous thing. You've succeeded where anyone else would have failed, including me. We must begin the revival process immediately, starting with the Hope's brightest minds, and then we're going to fix this damn colony, one problem at a time.
Hell yes,
we're going
let's
to need
go.
a leader, and I can't imagine a better person for the job than you. What do you say, old friend? Will you help us? When I revived you, I thought you were going to help me save this colony. I was wrong. I had our roles reversed, you see. You're the one who's going to save us all. I'm just the one who set you on your path. You're the best thing to ever happen to Halcyon. If you want to take it upon yourself to lead this colony, you have my support. We're not a colony any longer, are we? Our last connection to Earth has been severed, and so we have been set free. Our future
We are a
is
civilization
uncertain,
at this
and
point.
no one knows what tomorrow holds. Exciting, isn't it?
Exciting, isn't it? Okay, let's hear everything now.
The OSI teaches that everything in the universe happens according to the grand plan. But the stranger that arrived in Halcyon was an unplanned variable. From the moment he landed in Emerald Vale, his actions altered the course of history. The events on Tartarus brought about the end of the board's authority. But the board's mistakes would haunt the colony for decades to come. The damage they left behind would require the work of a generation to repair. Dr. Phineas Wells began reviving a handful of the Hope's colonists. Engineers, scientists, technicians, and intellectuals. They were among the brightest minds the Earth had ever sent out into the stars. The Hope scientists and engineers woke up in a colony descending headlong into total collapse. With no way to return to Earth, they had no choice but to band together and devote themselves to the cause of saving Halcyon. The people of Halcyon were nothing if not hardy. In the absence of the board's authority, many of the colony's settlements banded together with a single purpose in mind: survival. Life was especially hard in the years to come. Some towns dissolved by attrition and starvation, but most of them found a way to carry on. In the years to come, Halcyon was forced to reckon with its newfound freedom. The board was gone, and for better or worse, the colony was responsible for its own destiny. Between MSI's worker-centric policies and the iconoclast's manpower, Sanjar and Zora were able to rally many of the Terra 2 townships to their cause. MSI's workforce swelled, and the iconoclasts enjoyed a significant surge in their ranks. The board was too distracted by infighting and internal politics to stop MSI from becoming a powerful corporation and a refuge for townships that might have fallen through the cracks. Without Lilia Hagen, Sublight Salvage fell apart. The company fractured, devolving into a series of unregulated criminal gangs, fences, and smugglers. Their facade of legitimacy quickly faded. In time, the Sublight family was forgotten.
Thank God.
Adelaide McDevitt replaced Reed Thompson as the leader of Edgewater. She and her followers transformed Edgewater in their image. Anyone loyal to Reed was pressured into leaving town, and those who stayed behind adapted to her way of life. Adelaide transformed the old cannery into a new garden. The nearby Edgewater Cemetery provided a convenient source of fertilizer. Under the leadership of Junlei Tennyson, the Groundbreaker held firm against corporate influence. The ship's mechanical stability gave Junlei the time to educate a promising generation of engineers schooled in her family's traditions.
This is the thing that I changed.
The future of the Groundbreaker looks promising. The rediscovery of the Hope and the abandonment of the lifetime employment program forced Byzantium to come to terms with some uncomfortable realities about the state of Halcyon. While Byzantines were reluctant to surrender the luxuries they'd grown accustomed to, the board's diminished authority gave them little choice in the matter. Nearly everyone had to learn to make do with less. Some even had to get jobs.
Oh, the horror.
It was a dark time indeed. Life in Halcyon was sobering for Felix Millstone. The grand revolution he dreamed of never came. There was no great awakening for the colony, no celebrations in the streets. There was only the hard, desperate work of trying to repair a broken colony. Felix never had a head for numbers, but if there was labor to be done, he was there to help. Eventually, Felix realized that the work of a revolution was done with two hands. After all he'd seen and heard adventuring with you, the vicar Maximilian de Soto renounced his faith and joined the effort to rebuild the colony. Ironically, he finally found the joy that had eluded him over the course of his life, and realized that perhaps he was always meant to be just a simple laborer after all. He quickly dismissed the idea. Though Parvati eventually grew comfortable aboard the Unreliable, she never quite came out of her shell. She seemed to prefer the company of Ada to the crew.
Oh, I'm sad I
and she
couldn't
could often
change
be
it.
found neck deep in cables and grease, telling Ada funny stories from her childhood. While the colony fell into chaos, she found an island of relative peace with Ada, and they formed an unusual bond. She decided to remain aboard the Unreliable permanently as its chief and sole engineer. Nyoka returned to Monarch to take another crack at making a permanent life for herself. She formed the Charon Group, a mercenary outfit of ragtag survivalists and wilderness experts. Anyone in need of a guide or just looking to throw back a beer and swap stories could find her camping on the trail or clearing an infestation. The SAM unit that accompanied you spread awareness of the product line's superior sanitation and maintenance capabilities across what was left of the colony. This led to a boost in SAM unit sales. Did you know that SAM units are the longest-lasting, toughest-acting cleaning solution in Halcyon? Minister Clark was released from house arrest, and his contact with you gave him a sense of renewed purpose and vigor. Once it became clear that no help would be coming from Earth, he threw his considerable efforts and talents into helping Halcyon manage the crisis before it. As for Dr. Phineas Wells, he spent his remaining years in his orbital lab. He eventually came to terms with his own past and was able to forgive the mistakes of his younger self by devoting his remaining years to serving the colony.
Nice.
Dr. Wells was able to revive many more scientists and engineers than he first expected, thanks to the additional batch of chemicals you stole from the Ministry. Wells never forgot about the human lives that were lost in acquiring these chemicals. In the end, Dr. Wells was able to save every scientist and engineer aboard the Hope. Over the next decade, nearly all of the Hope's remaining colonists were successfully revived. Halcyon saw a period of rapid technological and scientific advancement. Breakthroughs in dietary supplements saved the colony from starvation. Geoengineering projects and social reforms began to change the structure and character of the colony. Dr. Wells laid the groundwork for the project to save the colony, but he would never live to see the fruits of his labor. He passed away a few years later. His work was carried on by the scientists and engineers he revived. Today, Halcyon has stabilized. The people of the colony work hard to adapt to their new circumstances. Nearby colonies send aid and supplies. Life will never be easy in Halcyon, but for the first time in its history, there exists a sense of real, genuine hope about the future. And what about you? The unplanned variable in the history of Halcyon.
Unplanned variable.
Long after Wells passed away, you carried on his work with more energy, determination, and brilliance than he could ever muster. The years that followed were hard, but Halcyon survived by the efforts of the Hope's most promising colonists, the greatest of which was you. No one knows what's happened to Earth, and no one knows what the future has in store for Halcyon. All we know for certain is this: the name of the Unreliable and that of its intrepid captain will remain the subject of countless stories for years to come.
The ending was the best part. Goosebumps. Damn. Can't wait for the sequel. And now that I've played it, I'm looking forward to it. I don't think we'll meet any of these characters because they mentioned some other colonies nearby sending help. They will have problems too, I guess. I haven't watched anything about Outer Worlds 2 except from those like couple minutes of gameplay. Like no story stuff, nothing. So I guess we'll see about that. But I guess this is it. we are done here for today's stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow with Season 4 of Marvel Rivals. It will be crazy. People will all be trying to play Angela, but we'll grind our old heroes, make them Lord, and when Angela is died down, we'll try. But we'll play Angela tomorrow a little bit if we get the chance, and we'll grind our battle pass. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, 10 a.m. Eastern as always. Take care. Goodbye. Have a great night. Bye.